and we are going for a toss.
The finals of this tournament edition 1 of the quickest floodlight matches. We have the two big teams here. One is Free Heat Blasters and the other one is RCL, and the two captains with me here. We are just going for the toss now, and in the meantime we'll just have some chat with these two captains. All the best here. All the best, sir. Thank you, sir. First of all, Rohan with me. Rohan, what do you think today?
As usual, we all have fun right away.
What is your team combination?
Team combinations were pretty much the same team which we played throughout the tournament. We got to medium pacers, leg spinners, and pretty much all of us back. Yeah, that's that.
What is the X factor?
That's all of us, sir. We plus all of us are
X factor.
Like almost every game, I think something should have won us the game. So,
What would be your target if you bat first?
we bat first.
At the same time, if you are going to contain them.
Expect
Okay. Okay. And who do you think in the opponent is the X factor to your team to get rid of him? So they are the big fishes. You need to catch them. Okay. All the best. And what about you? What is your X factor? What is your team combination?
I have my good strength to move forward. So, all the team members are good stuff.
Okay. Okay. What will be your interest?
So, we are looking for anything like 160, 170 plus. That must have figured that out like
Can be dependable.
that's because we have already played.
Yeah, you people have played several matches over here. You know the weakness and strength of both the team. That's the reason I've been asking you. And if you think someone to have early, who may be that X factor of the opponent team?
So, the opener is like a couple of openers, like two openers,
All the best, guys. Then we'll go for the toss next. It's a normal point. Heads. Okay. Free Blaster has won the toss and they have elected to bowl first. All the best, captain.
Thank you.
दूसरा कौन है? दूसरा कौन है?
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Crickbiz Cricket Academy. This is the big day today, the one of the finals of the first tournament we started at the Crickbiz Cricket Academy, the floodlight matches. The first edition, it's getting to the concluded today. So the big two teams who have qualified are Free Hit Blasters and RCL. Both are the big teams having very good players within themselves, and they are both of them are looking good also, with everyone practicing over there, getting warmed up, getting pumped up, and the team huddles going on. Free Hit Blasters winning the toss. They have elected to bowl first. This is the new wicket over here. It's a green surface, very well maintained ground over here, and as rightly said from the captains, they are looking for the big totals in this ground over here, and definitely we'll see some fireworks from both the players over here. And there are quite a big players who are capable of hitting a very big sixes all over the ground. Let's see what the team RCL is going to post a total for themselves to defend. They know they know the opponents. Both of them know the opponents very well. The plus and minuses, the weakness and strength of both the teams, and quite regularly they play each other. So this is the first finals of the first edition of the floodlight tournament here at Crickbiz Cricket Academy ground, Neraluru, the floodlight facility. A beautiful ground here. The toss has been done. Here the captain, the umpires, officials are walking in. All set over here. Umpires has taken the center of the wicket. We are just seeing the fielders walking in. First run on board. The left and right hand combination over here. The first over of the uh, innings here. First over bowling from Prejwell. That's a new tough wicket over here, and the happy dugout here. But I think they look very happy over there, as if they need to go for the batting or something like that, or they're happy to see that their batsmen are batting over there. Not known. This is the dugout for the players over here, and here 1 over has been completed, and after completion of 1 over, it's 5 without loss. Need to check. Players pretty much excited over there, facing the camera now at the dugout as well. Good coverage from our cameraman, Mr. Badal.
The openers are Ganesh and Manan. After completion of 1 over, it's 5 without loss. The second over being bowling from the big man Rohan Raju. Almost the 7.1 or 7.2 of the height. He gets the good bounce as well. We need to check how the batsmen are going to face him. Once again, wideish outside the off stick. Umpire says it's a wide ball. One extra run has been added. I think Rohan has not warmed up or something like that. He's been stretching his arms. I saw him early in the beginning of before the match. He was been stretching well. He was warming up as well. And is the big man. Here comes Rohan on 2. Manan on strike. Fuller length ball which was being cut through the line of the ball over there. It was in the air for a while. That was a good looking over the point area for a good looking boundary. Cheer up from the co-players as well. Rohan was looking to york the ball, pitched it in front of the batsman over the third or fourth wicket outside the off-stick. Fuller length ball gave a license for this batsman to free his arms and going for the ball over there. Swung the ball over the point for a beautiful boundary. Here comes Rohan, short of length delivery. Once again, batsman showing the full intent over there, premeditating over the shots there. He wanted to pull the ball which was not over there. The length was good and the batsman was doing the room and going for the pull. Missed it completely. No possibility of the run. Rohan Raj once again the same delivery, pitched up ball, taking off from the turf over there, utilizing the height of the bowler, hitting the duck hard over there. There was a swing, batsman heaving it. No timing or no contact from the timber. No possibility of the runs over. Here he goes once again. Rohan on his bowling mark. Chumanan. Fuller length ball. Trying to make the room over there. Cut short over there, and the batsman missed the ball due to the pace of the bowler over there. Yorkish length, way outside the off stick. Instead of going up on the ball, the batsman was trying to make a room and go through the line against the line of the ball. Missed it completely. No possibility of the run. Here comes Rohan once again. That was the fuller length ball once again, making the room and going on to the covers. Fielder over there. The fielder making no mistake. No possibility of the run. Here he goes, Rohan. Last ball of his delivery of his over. This up delivery once again. The batsman is going for the big shots. He is not looking at the ball, and neither is looking to rotate the strike. He's just swinging for everything and anything over there. He didn't have the contact of the couple of the balls. continuously, and he was being beaten up with the pace. Here comes Prajwal. Left armor onto Ganesh. Short off lane delivery which was being pulled down onto the square leg. The fielder over there. Just a loading for the 1 run. Here comes Prajwal once again onto the left-hander over there. He was been cramped for the room over there. He was trying to make the room, but he was totally cramped and just swung the bat over there. Ball was in the air but didn't carry for the long off fielder over there. Here we go, Prajwal. That was a good delivery. The ball was coming inside to the batsman over there. Not so confident, just pushing down it to the leg side area for 1. And the ball is doing a lot over here. The green turf over there, well rolled, well maintained. It looks pretty much decent to bowl first. And the captain doing the right thing over there, elected to bowl first after winning the toss once again. Once again it was being hit hard. Straight onto the bowler's head over there, and that was a boundary. Short of length delivery. The batsman was already making the room, and that was helpful for him. He went for the straight shot, hitting back to the bowler over there for a boundary. Here he goes. Left armour to the left-hander. Once again making the room and just pushing it down the other side of the wicket, straight onto the side screen over there for the second boundary. The wicket is looking very good, decently good over there. He's been trying to hit every ball. He's making the room as well. The batsman is moving around, and the bowler as well, just pitching it short. No damage done. 2 boundaries consecutive on the 2 consecutive deliveries. Here you go, Prajwal. Once again is the 3rd boundary in a row. He's been doing the room over there, making the room, and on the back foot he's been punching it down the ground for the 3rd consecutive boundary of Prajwal's over. The happy dugout here, bit relaxed. They're happy with the result of the first 2 couple of overs. Some good runs have been scored. once again. There's a change in the bowling department. No, I think Rohan Raju himself, yes, come back to bowl. That was a good ball. Umpire asked. It has been called as a wide ball. That was the short of lane delivery above the helmet of the batsman. Here he goes once again. Short off lane delivery which was been picked up by the batsman Ganesh over there over the mid wicket area for a good looking shot over there for a beautiful boundary. The bowler was pitching short, targeting the helmet of the batsman. The first ball which was been declared as a wide ball, and the second ball he has bowled a bit short in front of the batsman. The batsman picking it well onto the mid wicket area for a boundary. Once again, Rohan way outside the leg side. Umpire saying it as a wide. Both the batsmen are looking confident over there. The short ball has been punished. The ball is coming onto the bat very nicely over here. Once again, it was a short off lane delivery which was been hit straight over the side screen over there for the beautiful boundary. This batsman Manan is looking dangerous in the prospect of the Freed Blasters. They are looking to contain the bowler, contain the score over there, but the batsmen are consolidating on the bowling attack of Free Hit Blasters over here. Once again he comes and way outside the off stake, which was being cut down. He was doing the room over there onto the point area. The ball went like a rocket over there, and the fielder there making no mistake, fielding it and sending it back. No possibility of the run. Once again, Rohan on to Manan. It's been hit in the air, straight down to the fielder over there. Every ball he was been going for the runs, and now this time as well, he tried to hit it hard over the long off. It was in the air, and a comfortable catch taken over there from the fielder, and that's the end of the Manan's innings, a short innings. new batsman in is Nitish, the right hand batsman. Free hit blasters has got rid of the left hand batsman over there. That way there was a combination of left and right batsman in the ground, which makes very difficult for the fielding team over there to keep the fielders intact. after a small technical snag, we are back over here on the YouTube channel, Crickbus Cricket Academy. Kunal once again onto the batsman Ganesh. Ganesh looking to sweep, and he was been in front of the wicket, and Kunal, the second wicket in the same over, sending back the opener Ganesh, trying to sweep the ball down to the mid-wicket area, missed the line of the ball completely, and he was been plumb in front, and umpire had no decision, have no hesitation in raising his fingers, and the third wicket down for RCL. RCL was looking good, confident enough over there. They had been scored quite a few good shots over there, and now all of a sudden they have lost their 3 wickets back down, and Kunal is the guy who has been taken 2 wickets on the first over of this quarter. And with me here is Savadit Dubey, the Hindi commentator over here. On to you, Dubey ji.
मैं धन्यवाद करता हूं प्रशांत सर का। आज का मैच आरसीएल वर्सेस फ्री हिट, दोनों ही टीमें बहुत ही स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम, दोनों टीमें एक ही पूल की दोनों टीमें हैं। दोनों कुणाल एक बार और चांस था, लेकिन पूरा कीपर ने मिस किया। कुणाल शायद इस टूर्नामेंट के हाईएस्ट विकेट टेकर चल रहे हैं। 6 ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद आरसीएल का स्कोर है 40 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे। आरसीएल के पास सलीम जैसा विस्फोटक बल्लेबाज है जो कभी भी गेम किसी भी तरफ चेंज कर सकता है। सलीम एक डिस्ट्रॉयर बल्लेबाज है। अभी क्रीज पे फैजान और निखिल हैं। इन दोनों के ऊपर दावेदारी होगी एक पार्टनरशिप बिल्ड करने की। अपना दूसरा ओवर लेके आते हुए सेंकी ये काफी अच्छे बाएं हाथ के ऑर्थोडॉक्स बॉलर हैं। बहुत ही खूबसूरती के साथ पॉइंट और कवर्स के बीच में खेल दिया। 1 रन लेने में सफल रहे। इसी के साथ स्कोर को बढ़ाते हुए 41 रन। संदीपन, जिनका पहला ओवर काफी किफायती रहा, सिर्फ 1 रन खर्च किए उन्होंने अपने दूसरे ओवर की ओर। बैकफुट से पंच किया मिड विकेट की तरफ। दूसरे रन की मांग थी, लेकिन 1 रन से ही संतुष्ट करना पड़ेगा इनको। फैजान अगर ये टिक जाते हैं तो हम लोग को लंबे लंबे शॉट देखने को मिलेंगे। संदीपन अपने तीसरी बॉल लेके ये फैजान कवर्स के ऊपर मारना चाहते थे, लेकिन इन्होंने पॉइंट पे अपना विकेट गंवाया। इसी के साथ आरसीएल 42 रन पे अपना चौथा विकेट खोते हुए अभी भी मैच जिंदा है। आरसीएल के पास सलीम जैसा विस्फोटक बल्लेबाज है। अब रयान क्रीज की तरफ बढ़ते हुए अगले बल्लेबाज होंगे रयान। फ्री हिट आरसीएल को लीग मैच में एक बार हरा चुका है। क्या ये दोबारा दोहराएंगे और कप अपने नाम करेंगे? इससे पहले फ्री हिट ने फ्लड लाइट कप में बहुत ही आसान जीत एक्सीएल के ऊपर की थी और वो फ्लड लाइट कप 1 के विनर थे। अब फ्लड लाइट एडिशन 1 की तरफ बढ़ते हुए रेयान गार्ड लेते हुए, रेयान जो कि कुल 174 मैचेस खेल चुके हैं और 4,685 रन, हाईएस्ट स्कोर इनका 122 रन है और 40 के करीब इनका एवरेज है। तो ये काफ़ी अच्छे बल्लेबाज दिख रहे हैं। देखते हैं इस सिचुएशन को, इस प्रेशर को कैसे हैंडल करते हैं रेयान। संदीपन अपना चौथा बॉल लेके संदीपन काफ़ी ही मैच्योर बॉलर लग रहे हैं। इन्होंने बॉल 5th स्टंप पे बॉल किया, रेयान उसको समझ नहीं पाए। आखिरी बॉल विकेट की तरफ। इस संदीपन काफ़ी किफ़ायती बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं। इसी के साथ 7वें ओवर की समाप्ति। स्कोर 42 रन पे 4 विकेट। इसमें फिरोज जो कि कैप्टन है आरसीएल के, कुछ टैक्टिक्स बना रहे होंगे कैसे इस मैच को आगे लेके जाया जा सके, क्योंकि फ्री हिट के पास काफ़ी ही मजबूत बल्लेबाज हैं। भरत, कुणाल, स्टार बल्लेबाजों से सजी हुई टीम है ये। कुणाल अपना दूसरा ओवर लेके ये फाइन लेग की तरफ स्कूप कर दिया है। दूसरे रन की मांग, लेकिन 1 रन से संतुष्ट करना पड़ेगा। स्कोर को बढ़ाते हुए 43। रयान अहमद जो कि 3 बॉल का सामना कर चुके हैं। एक अपील रन आउट की, लेकिन अंपायर ने नकारा। जैसे कि आप कैमरे पे देख सकते हैं, सलीम जिसकी मैं बातें कर रहा था वो गेयर अप होते हुए। सलीम को कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता मैच कैसा चल रहा है कैसा नहीं, इनको सिर्फ और सिर्फ बाउंड्री में डील करनी होती है। इज वन ऑफ द बिगेस्ट हिटर इन बैंगलोर। यॉर्कर, कुणाल ने यॉर्कर डाला रेयान को। रेयान अभी भी खाता खोलने में असमर्थ रहे हैं। 5 बॉल का सामना कर चुके हैं रेयान। गली की तरफ बॉल को कट किया सीधे फील्डर के हाथों में। अभिनंदन फील्डर हैं जो कि काफी अच्छे फील्डर हैं। फिर से इन्होंने कट किया। 2 की मांग होगी, लेकिन काफी ही अच्छा थ्रो मृणाल के द्वारा। इसी के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 44 पे 4। फिर से कट किया। 1 रन के साथ निखिल अपने निजी स्कोर पे 4 बॉल में 4 रन। ओवर की समाप्ति। 8 ओवर के बाद स्कोर है 45 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे। संदीपन अपना तीसरा ओवर, बहुत ही अच्छी कप्तानी रोहन के द्वारा, क्योंकि ये छोटा फॉर्मेट का मैच है। अगर कोई भी प्लेयर अच्छा कर रहा है उसको ओवर डलवा देना चाहिए। काफ़ी बढ़िया ड्राइव कवर्स और लॉन्ग ऑफ के बीच में 2 रन लेने से कोई नहीं रोक सकता। निखिल जो कि अभी तक एक भी बॉल डॉट नहीं किए हैं, इन्होंने 5 बॉल के सामना करने के बाद 6 रन पे खेल रहे हैं। और दूसरी तरफ रयान अहमद फिर से बॉल को चिप किया लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ। आसानी के साथ फील्डर ने फील्ड करके बॉलर को बॉल पास की। फिर से रयान अहमद स्ट्राइक पे। काफ़ी स्ट्रगल कर रहे हैं रयान अहमद रन बनाने के लिए, लेकिन ये काफ़ी ही अच्छे बल्लेबाज है। फील्ड में बदलाव, 2 कवर्स के साथ संदीपन बॉल डालते हुए। बॉल को हल्के हाथों से पॉइंट की तरफ खेल के 1 रन मुकम्मल किया रयान ने। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 49 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे। काफी ही अच्छा शॉट उठा के मार दिया कवर्स के ऊपर। वहां पे बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग, 2 रन अपनी टीम के लिए बचाया और निखिल अपने और अपनी टीम के लिए 2 रन जोड़ते हुए। निखिल काफी ही पॉजिटिव देख रहे हैं। वहीं निखिल काफी ही पॉजिटिव बैटिंग कर रहे हैं। बॉल को ड्राइव किया लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ, 1 रन लेके अपना स्ट्राइक चेंज किया। एक बार और संदीपन रयान के लिए। बहुत ही बढ़िया ड्राइव लॉन्ग ऑफ की तरफ। 1 रन लेने से कोई नहीं रोक सकता। 9 ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद आरसीएल का स्कोर है 53 रन आफ्टर लूजिंग 4 मेन विकेट। अभी भी मैं ध्यान दिला दूं, आरसीएल के बाद सलीम जैसा विस्फोटक बल्लेबाज है जो कभी भी इस खेल का रुख बदल सकता है। कुणाल अपना तीसरा ओवर लेके बहुत ही बढ़िया बॉल पैरों पे, लेकिन रेयान ने इसको पुश किया लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ और 1 रन लेके स्ट्राइक बदलते हुए। मैं बता दूं ये आखिरी ओवर है इस इनिंग का टर्फ विकेट एंड से। आगे निकल के ड्राइव करना चाहते थे कवर्स की तरफ, लेकिन बॉल गली और पॉइंट के बीच बाउंड्री की तरफ बढ़ते हुए। वहीं पे अभिनंदन का काफी अच्छी फील्डिंग, टीम के लिए 2 रन बचाते हुए कीपर के हाथ में एक शानदार थ्रो। अभी तक निखिल ने एक भी डॉट नहीं किया। बहुत ही अच्छा ड्राइव लॉन्ग ऑफ और कवर्स के बीच में, काफी ही अच्छी फील्डिंग। इन्होंने डाइव मार के अपनी टीम के लिए 2 रन बचाया। अगर मैं गलत नहीं हूं तो ये फील्डर चेतन है, चेतन चौहान, जो कि फ्री हिट के ओपनर बल्लेबाज हैं और काफी विस्फोटक बैटिंग करते हैं ये चेतन चौहान। निखिल ने बॉल को स्लॉक कर दिया है मिड विकेट की तरफ और यहाँ फील्डर ने काफी अच्छा प्रयास किया, लेकिन 4 रन नहीं बचा पाई अपनी टीम के लिए। बहुत ही देर के बाद एक बाउंड्री आई, अमूमन 25 से 30 बॉलों के बाद एक बाउंड्री आते हुए आरसीएल के लिए। मैं अभी भी यही कहना चाहता हूँ, आरसीएल के पास बहुत ही पोटेंशियल है, इनके पास काफ़ी अच्छे हिट करने वाले बल्लेबाज हैं। एलबीडब्ल्यू की अपील, लेकिन अंपायर ने नकारा ये बॉल। पिचिंग आउटसाइड द ऑफ। हल्के हाथों से लॉन्ग ऑफ की तरफ 1 रन लेते हुए निखिल 13 बॉल का सामना करने के बाद अपने व्यक्तिगत 19 रन पे खेल रहे हैं। 10 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रॉयल कनेक्ट लॉजिस्टिक, जो कि आरसीएल के नाम से जानी जाती है, उनका स्कोर है 63 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे। काफी ही खुश होंगे कैप्टन फिरोज। यहाँ पे 2 मिनट का टाइम आउट लिया गया है। कुछ मैसेज पहुंचाते हुए खुद कैप्टन फिरोज दोनों बैट्समैनों से बात करते हुए। आप स्क्रीन पर देख सकते हैं सलीम के दिमाग में क्या बातें चल रही होंगी, कितने छक्के मारने हैं, कितने बाउंड्रीज मारनी है। अगर ये 10 से 15 बॉल खेल गए, ये मैच एक तरफा कर देंगे।
Blasters also, they need to go catch this fish.
जैसे कि मेरे साथी इंग्लिश कमेंटेटर कह रहे हैं कि हम लोगों ने स्पेयर बॉल 10 से 15 स्पेयर बॉल रखी हुई है, ये कभी भी कुछ भी कर सकते हैं। अभी भी मैच जिंदा है, काफ़ी अच्छा पार्टनरशिप हुआ है। 15 से 20 रन का पार्टनरशिप रयान और निखिल के बीच में। निखिल काफ़ी ही सूझबूझ के साथ, अभी भी एक भी एग्रेसिव शॉट नहीं, फिर भी ये 160 के स्ट्राइक रेट से बैटिंग कर रहे हैं। मेरे ख्याल से ये स्कोर 140 से 50 रन कहीं नहीं गया, क्योंकि इनके पास सलीम है। सलीम क्योंकि काफ़ी ही अच्छी बैटिंग करते हैं। इनके पास सलीम है, सकलेन है, जो कि कभी भी बॉल को बाउंड्री के पार पहुंचा सकते हैं।
150-160 would not be the score to consolidate or defend. I think they do have the very good batsmen over there. 150-160 it would be very easy target for the free hit blasters, as I believe. This is one of the good batting surface as well.
लेकिन आरसीएल के पास भी काफ़ी अच्छे गेंदबाजों से सजी हुई टीम है। इनके पास लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर, ऑफ स्पिनर और काफ़ी अच्छे पेसर्स हैं। मैं यही कहूँगा, ये मैच फाइनल है तो फाइनल कभी इजी नहीं होता। 150 रन पे मैच काफ़ी अच्छा रोमांचक हो सकता है।
Yeah, I think they do have very good spinners like Ajmal, left-arm spinner. He has done very well in the last match as well. That was an easy outing for them in the semi-finals. So, one run in between.
लेकिन हल्के हाथों से बॉल को स्क्वायर की तरफ खेल के 1 रन किया। रयान अहमद ये काफ़ी ही अच्छे ऑफ स्पिनर हैं। इन्होंने सेमीफाइनल मैच में 4 विकेट लिया था और मात्र 4 ओवर में 10 रन देते हुए 4 विकेट। तो आरसीएल देख रही होगी कहीं ना कहीं 150 के आसपास स्कोर, और ये फाइनल है तो मैच अच्छा ही होगा। दुष्यंत काफी ही अच्छा शॉट रयान की तरफ, बॉल बाउंड्री की तरफ बढ़ती हुई, और ये 4 रन। अब लग रहा है मैच आरसीएल की तरफ मुड़ रहा है।
I know this batsman personally, this Rehan, so he doesn't go for any big shots or something like that. He just keeps on rotating the strike, keeps on chipping 1 or 2 over there, and he keeps the scoreboard engaged anytime and once he is set, it's very difficult for the bowler to dismiss him.
दुष्यंत जो कि बेंगलोर के फर्स्ट डिवीजन क्रिकेटर हैं, ये बीओसीसी के लिए खेलते हैं और काफ़ी अच्छे बॉलर हैं ये। रेयान अपने व्यक्तिगत 8 रन के स्कोर पे स्ट्राइक रेट बढ़ाते हुए का बॉल, ये मिसफील्ड होता हुआ कैप्टन से, और ये बॉल बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर, 4 रन। पिछला बॉल थर्ड मैन की तरफ इन्होंने दिशा दिखाई थी और 4 रन लेने में अब ये बॉल इन्होंने गली और पॉइंट के बीच से मारा, जो कि रोहन के द्वारा मिसफील्ड हुआ। रोहन फ्री हिट के कप्तान हैं, काफी ही ऊंची कद के प्लेयर हैं ये। फील्ड में बदलाव, रोहन स्लिप पे आते हुए, कुणाल गली में तैनात। बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग, फुल टॉस बॉल थी, कवर्स की तरफ मारा संदीप के हाथ में। संदीप जो कि पिछले 3 ओवर में काफी किफायती बॉलिंग किए हैं फ्री हिट के लिए। दुष्यंत एक बार और अपना 5वां बॉल, बहुत ही अच्छा प्रयास संदीपन के द्वारा। 1 रन लेने से नहीं रोक पाएंगे इन दोनों बैट्समैन को। निखिल 20 रन पे खेल रहे हैं, रेयान 13 रन पे। ओ फास्टर वन, ओवर की समाप्ति। आफ्टर completion of 11 over, score is 73. 73 for 4. इस ग्राउंड को बनाने में काफी मेहनत लगी है प्रशांत सर की, जो कि क्रिकबीज के ऑनर और फाउंडर हैं। मैं प्रशांत सर से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि कुछ पुरानी यादें इस ग्राउंड को बनाने में कैसा प्रयास रहा, कितना एफर्ट लगा, हम लोग के साथ शेयर करें।
Yeah, it was my passion to go for the this kind of a ground. We just started it at Banerghatta first, and then slowly, by looking the passion of the people over here towards the good cricket. We have played all over the Bangalore, and we have seen the wickets in a lot of the grounds which was not up to the mark, and whatever the ups and downs were there, we just came out here preparing the good wickets. We need to see the smile on the face of our customers, which definitely we take the advice of there as well, and the feedback of the players as well. So keeping that in mind, we just carved this beautiful ground here with a 6-wicket tough wicket here, and later on we just went for the one step ahead. This is one of the first floodlight ground in the South Bengaluru. So people are enjoying here. It's a good shot over there in between, inside and out. The batsman, there's a chance of a run out, and umpire saying it's out. There was no second whatsoever. Ryan was trying hard to run the second, and the call was from the batsman over there on the non-strike, on the strike, and Ryan sacrificing his wicket to the team. He tried hard, but he couldn't make it to the line, and that was an easy trap from the free blaster. That's the end of the 5th wicket down here.
रेयान अपने खुद के कॉल पे आउट होते हुए काफी ही अच्छा थ्रो बाउंड्री से डायरेक्ट संदीपन के हाथ में। संदीपन ने कोई गलती नहीं की, तीनों। नाउ सलीम, जर्सी नंबर 33। पक्का सलीम के दिमाग में कुछ ना कुछ प्लान चल रहा होगा। मैच का सिचुएशन कैसा भी हो, इनको कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता। अगर सलीम 10 से 15 बॉल खेलते हैं तो मैच का रुख एकदम बदल देंगे। शायद फ्री हिट के लिए ड्यू फैक्टर काम कर जाए, ग्राउंड पे थोड़ा थोड़ा ड्यू देखा जा सकता है। काफ़ी ही किफ़ायती बॉलिंग की है संदीपन ने। अपने चौथे ओवर को ख़त्म करने वाले हैं मात्र 13 रन देके एक विकेट लेने में सफल। एक रन लेना चाहते थे लेकिन सलीम ने सही वक्त पे मना किया। बहुत ही बढ़िया कसी हुई गेंदबाजी संदीपन के द्वारा। बॉल को स्लॉग किया, 1 बाउंस, स्क्वायर लेग के ऊपर 4 रन। इसी के साथ 12 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 79, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे। और काफ़ी कसी हुई गेंदबाजी की है फ्री हिट ने, सिर्फ 7 ही एक्स्ट्रा दिया है। अगर मैं गलत नहीं हूं तो अभिनंदन, जो कि बाएं हाथ के स्पिनर हैं, रोहन अभिनंदन को बॉल देते हुए, या अभिनंदन भी।
Are they going to catch the big fish? I think they have a plan set ready for Salim over there, right hand batsman over there, and they have brought back their left hand bowler. So I think they have kept a plan for ready for Salim, as early in the toss the captain was saying that he is the one guy they want to look after. Once again, that was the shot of length delivery onto the Salim cutting it down to the deep covers for a good looking shot over there for a boundary. That was a hit ball, as like the bowler has bowled very short to him, and these kind of balls definitely he will send it over the boundaries or away the boundaries. This is the big man once again pitching down on the legs, driving it down to the field over there for 1, and the fielding team is happy to see Salim on the non-striker end. We need to check once again the batsman trying to scoop the ball. It was been deviated from the pads onto the keeper's hand. The keeper asking the question, the entire team asking the question. There's a small discussion between the umpires over there whether the ball has been carried on to the keeper or not. They need to check. Both the umpires have been checking down, having a small discussion over there. That's the umpire's decision. Whatever they say, that's the maximum over here. After a small discussion over there with the square leg umpire, the umpire has decided to give him out. there should not be any discussion between the batsman or the umpires over there. The ball was ricocheting from the pad of the batsman over there, and a catch has been taken by the keeper diving forward. The batsmen need not want to ask any questions to the umpires over there. Umpire's decision is final. था क्या That was the good catch taken by the keeper over there. The batsman was trying to paddle sweep the ball over there, which was not there. It was way outside the off stick, deviating from the bat to the pads and to the hands of the wicket keeper over there. Wicket keeper smart enough to take such a good catch over there, and that's the end of Nikhil. Once again, the batsman cutting it down to the point area over there for one. Half the side are way back to the pavilion, and one big man over there in the center. And if free hit blasters get rid of this man, definitely they will be in game, and he's the destroyer of any sort of bowling over there, and quite patiently he's been playing over there, because he knows that half the side is back home there. And this batsman do not want much of the ball to send away. They are steering down to the mid-wicket area over there for just one run. And that's the end of over number 13. After completion of 13 overs, it's 86 for loss of 6 wickets. 86 for 6 after completion of 6 overs. A run rate of 6.62 is been going on. And if this is the run, the projected score shall be 132. Definitely the other end of the batting side, there is a big man Salim, who can change the prospect of the game at any point of time. Not much required for him to settle down or something like that. He doesn't care who the batsman, who the bowler he's facing or and what the situation it is, but definitely the RCL will be facing the heat of this batsman. If he contributes something very well, then they will be happy enough. If the batsman fails down, that's the that result will be worst for the RCL team. Once again, pitched up delivery, shot of length, it has been pulled down over the fielder there for a beautiful, good looking boundary. This is what we have been quoting about Salim. He is known for the big shots over there. He doesn't care who the bowler he is and whatever the length, he hits to the strength of his batting technique over there. Not much of a technique or something like that. He is a big hitter. That much we can see, because we have seen him sending the ball to the square of the wickets everywhere. 360-degree batsman. Once again, Once again, it has been drived onto the long off. The batsman slipping down over there. No possibility of this second. They could have taken the 2 runs easily, but they have already seen one run out, and the dugout is shouting for no. Once again, pitched up delivery way outside the off-stake umpire, calling it as a wide. Rightly said so. These are the welcome runs for Team RCL. On to Saklan. Saklan driving the ball onto the long on area for 1. This is the 14th over in progress. Salim and Mohammad Saklan on this crease. Dushyant bowling well. Dushyant once again on to Salim. Salim going for the big shot over there. In the air. The ball has been gone out of the park. And definitely we need to send one more spare ball over there. The groundsman are beyond the ball, which has been lost down in the night. In the dark of the night, a spare ball has been given. As we were quoting that this guy is capable of hitting the big sixes out of the park. Oh, he has hit on the area, biggest area of the ground. A beautiful shot. Beautiful shot it was been. Pitched up delivery. That was an invitation for the big man over there. He had made no mistakes and he never thought twice. Went for the big hit over there. That's the big shot. This is a big fish which need to be caught from the fielder's prospect, and the batting line and the batsmen of RCL are praying that this guy stay for long till the end of the inning so that he may rain some monstrous sixes. Once again Dushyant on to cut down over the point area, point and gully. There is no gully kept over there, and that was a boundary. Back-to-back runs. 10 runs coming in just 2 consecutive balls. 1 6 and a boundary. He is the busy guy to contain. It's very difficult to contain. Definitely there is a change in the field. Now the slip fielder has been more on to the gully over there. And Dushyant on to Salim. Pitched up delivery. It's in the air for a quiet time. No possibility of catching over there. It didn't carry over to the deep over there. And good fielding by the fielder and sending it back. Just curtailing the run for 1. And that's the end of over number 14. And it's 104 for loss of 6. 104 for loss of 6 after completion of 14 overs. Still 6 overs are in hand for these batsmen to go for some monstrous runs. And now the score rate, current run rate, it has been climbing up for 7.41. With this batsman on this crease, definitely it will go up to the 10 or 10.5 or 12 whatsoever. Here comes the left arm. That's in the air once again. Need to check. It's in the air over there. Beautiful stuck over there in the air. It was was in the air for quite a few time, and definitely it was a monstrous 6 once again, but the ball has been sent back, hitting the nets over there on the boundary line. The first ball, welcoming the batsman with the 6. Asking the question, just pushed it back, no possibility of the run. The batsman welcomed the bowler with a huge monstrous 6, and at the same time the second ball, the bowler has also welcomed the batsman, saying that every ball you cannot hit me, so here comes once again in the air, tucked very well straight down to the side screen over there for a good looking boundary. That was a beautiful shot. The fielder over there couldn't able to cut down the ball over there, straight onto the side screen towards the pavilion area for a beautiful boundary. There's a small discussion between the two fielder over there, with the bowler giving some tips what to do to contain this batsman. There's the one batsman who the field blasters do not want to see him long on his crease, and this guy is the X factor for the team RCL as well. Here comes once again short of line delivery, cutting down. There was a chance of run out if the bowler would, if the fielder hit the stump over there directly, but no possibility of anything happening over there because the fielder missing the stump way in a long distance. Here comes once again, chipping it in the air onto the covers. No possibility of the run. Now the Suckling need to rotate the strike and see that the maximum of the strike will be with Salim, as the Salim is one of the destructive batsmen who has already scored a couple of boundaries and 6s. Once again onto the legs, pushing it down to the mid wicket area. No possibility of the run, and that's the end of over number 15. After completion of 15 overs, it's 115 for loss of 6 wickets. Salim already on 37 of just 16 deliveries. That is the difference what Salim does to the scorecard over here, and he destroys any sort of bowler over there, and definitely they think twice how to bowl to this ferocious batsman, and there is a change in the bowling department as well. The pacers are back onto the track, and Salim getting his helmet back. I think Rohan himself will probably bring him back to the attack from the pavilion end over here. What do you think, Dubey, whether this Rohan is going to get the wicket of Salim? What do you think? He's a good bowler as well, and at the same time Salim is a good destructive batsman. What do you think?
जैसा कि मैंने पहले भी बोला था, अगर आप सलीम को 10 से 12 बॉल के अंदर आउट कर लेते हैं तो सही है, नहीं तो उसके बाद सलीम को आउट करना बहुत ही मुश्किल हो जाता है. और इस एंड से विकेट एकदम लस ग्रीन है, ड्यू फैक्टर भी आ चुका है, तो बॉल काफ़ी अच्छे बैट पे आती हुई. तो सलीम अगर आउट होते हैं तो फील्ड के लिए काफ़ी ही अच्छा होगा. सकलेन 4 बॉल पे 2 रन बना के खेल रहे हैं. इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि सकलेन लंबी हिटें नहीं मार सकते. सकलेन भी अपनी लंबी हिट मारने के लिए जाने जाते हैं. 10 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद आरसीएल का स्कोर था 63 रन. मात्र 5 ओवर में दोनों बैट्समैनों ने 55 रन जोड़ दिए हैं आरसीएल के लिए. रोहन राजू काफ़ी लंबी कद के गेंदबाज हैं. इनकी हाइट 6 फुट 5 इंच के करीब है। बॉल बॉडी की तरफ, सलीम ने मना कर दिया सिंगल लेने से। सलीम मात्र 18 बॉल यानी 3 ओवर का सामना करने के बाद 40 रन बना के खेल रहे हैं सलीम। रोहन राजू अपना दूसरा बॉल। सलीम कहीं ना कहीं ये टारगेट, अगर ये दोनों बैट्समैन खेलते हैं तो ये टारगेट 170-175 रन के आसपास रहेगा। सकलेन रोहन का सामना करेंगे। रोहन अपने ओवर का तीसरी बॉल लेके काफी ही कसी हुई गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं कप्तान रोहन। इस ओवर में 3 बॉल फेंक चुके हैं और सिर्फ 1 रन दिए हैं। इससे पिछले स्पेल में रोहन ने 2 ओवर में 16 रन दिया था, 1 विकेट इनको मिला। बहुत ही टाइट कॉल करते हुए और अंपायर ने नकारा नॉट आउट। ये रिस्की हो सकता था, लेकिन सकलेन आसानी से अपने क्रीज में पहुंचते हुए ग्रीन टॉप विकेट है ये। बेंगलोर में बहुत ही कम ही जगह ग्रीन टॉप विकेट मिलता है, तो यहाँ पे 200 रन भी सेफ नहीं है। व्हाट अ बॉल। रोहन राजू ने सलीम को पूरी तरीके से बीट किया। बॉल कुछ समझ नहीं पाए सलीम। स्लो बॉल रोहन राजू के द्वारा। ये जानते हैं अगर ये बॉल में पेस देंगे तो सलीम उसको उतनी तेजी से और उतनी जल्दी बाउंड्री के पार पहुंचाएंगे। ये चांस बन सकता है, लेकिन बॉल टॉप एज लगते हुए फाइन लेग के ऊपर से 4 रन के लिए। सलीम 20 बॉल का सामना करके 42 पे बैटिंग कर रहे हैं। ओवर की समाप्ति, 16 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर 121, 121 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पे। प्रज्वल जो कि बाएं हाथ के तेज गेंदबाज हैं, आखिरी 4 ओवर बाकी हैं इस मैच के और दोनों ही हार्ड हिटर आरसीएल के क्रीज पे मौजूद। देखते हैं 4 ओवर में ये कितने रन जोड़ पाते हैं। अगर ये दोनों पूरे 4 ओवर खेलते हैं तो आसानी से 50 रन टीम के लिए जोड़ पाएंगे, जो कि एक अच्छा टारगेट होगा। 170 प्लस रन इस विकेट पे एक फाइटिंग स्कोर है। प्रज्वल 19 नंबर का जर्सी पहन के। भारत कुछ फील्ड में बदलाव, थर्ड मैन को पीछे भेजते हुए मिड विकेट को अंदर ले रहे हैं। प्रज्वल लेफ्ट आर्म ओवर, हल्के हाथों से गली की तरफ खेल के स्ट्राइक सलीम को देते हुए सकलेन। देखिए यही अच्छे टीममेट होने की पहचान है। सकलेन अपना गेम पूरा चेंज करते हैं, जो कि सकलेन भी बहुत ही लंबी लंबी हिटें मारते हैं, लेकिन वो जानते हैं कि सलीम क्रीज पे है तो मुझे उनको जितना स्ट्राइक देना पड़े देता रहूं। एक बार फिर प्रज्वल सलीम की तरफ बढ़ते हुए। सलीम, प्रज्वल यॉर्कर मारना चाहते थे सलीम को। सलीम ने अपने बॉटम हैंड का इस्तेमाल करते हुए सामने की तरफ 6 रन। बहुत ही बड़ा ग्राउंड है, करीबन 70 से 75 मीटर की बाउंड्री है लॉन्ग ऑन लॉब ऑफ की। फिर भी सलीम एफर्टलेसली बॉल को बाउंड्री के पार पहुंचाते हुए, और सलीम अपने निजी 48 रन पे पहुंच चुके हैं। मात्र 2 रन 85 से दूर हैं। एक बार और प्रज्वल सलीम की तरफ। प्रज्वल काफी महंगे साबित हुए हैं। और सलीम ने घुटना जमीन पे टेकते हुए बॉल को मिड विकेट के ऊपर छक्के के लिए पहुंचाया, और इसी के साथ अपना 50 रन पूरा करते हुए सलीम मात्र 22 गेंदों में 54 रन पे सलीम पहुंचे हैं, जिसमें इन्होंने 6 चौके और 4 छक्के, यानी मात्र 10 बॉलों में 48 रन सलीम ने बाउंड्री के द्वारा बनाया है, और 54 रन मात्र 22 गेंदों में। जैसा कि हम लोग पहले ही चर्चा कर रहे थे सलीम के बारे में, अगर ये 10 से 12 बॉल खेल गए तो मैच एक तरफा कर देंगे, और जो ये हो रहा है। यॉर्कर सीधे ब्लॉक हॉल में, लेकिन सलीम को 1 रन लेने से नहीं रोक पाएंगे। काफी तेज तरार थ्रो, और पीछे कुणाल बैकअप करते हुए। सलीम इस ओवर में 2 छक्के लगा चुके हैं। प्रज्वल जो फ्री हिट के मेन गेंदबाज हैं, आज उनका दिन नहीं साबित हो रहा है और काफी महंगे साबित हुए हैं। अपना तीसरा ओवर डाल रहे हैं और इन्होंने 34 रन अभी तक दिया है। मैं प्रशांत सर से पूछना चाहूंगा कि अब ये मैच आपको किसकी तरफ जाता हुआ दिख रहा है? प्रशांत सर।
Definitely, if this destructive batsman is on this crease, it will definitely swing to the RCL way, because scoring this much of run in the due, it will be very difficult, as you have mentioned that the RCL is having very good spinners as well. The spinners will play an important role over here, and we have seen that the spinners were not been able to hit for runs or something like that. In between there was a catch at the deep third on the third man area, and the batsman dismissed was Sakleen. Sakleen has been dismissed. Sakleen, looking at the shots of the from the other end from Salim, was been tempted to go for the big shots, taking the leaning edge of the bat over to the third man area for a good looking catch over there. The fielder making no mistake, he grabbed it from both the hands and sending back Sakleen now. RCL already scoring 135 runs here on board with the loss of the 7 wickets. This is the T20 contest. They do not mind of the wickets, and normally each and everyone they go for the big runs now from here. Just 3 overs to go down from down, and they want Salim to be on the batting crease as long as possible. And the same message has been sent to the other batsman just to rotate the strike and hand over the strike to the Salim, because Salim is set down. He's already on with his half century over there and looking solid over there, and he's one of the terror to the bowlers over there. He has become a nightmare in this ground for the bowlers. Here they go once again. Prajwal onto the new batsman, pushing it down to the covers just for one, and hope the completion of 17th over. After completion of 17 over, it's 136 for 7. 136 for 7 after completion of 17 overs. Salim on 55, and the new batsman in is Azhar Khan. Abhiram has been brought back to the attack now on the 18th over onto Azhar Khan. Azhar cutting it down. It was in the air for a while over the deep point area for a good looking boundary there. Now it is the license has been given for both the batsmen to go for this runs. Just 3 overs are been remaining. 18 legal deliveries, 17 legal deliveries. Already a boundary has been scored on the first ball of Abhiram's over. Abhiram onto Azhar. Here he goes once again. Azhar on the back foot, trying to scoop the ball, pull the ball onto the mid-wicket area. Missed it completely, missed the line of the ball, and losing his leg stick down there. And that's the end of the short innings of Azhar. Azhar returning back. That's the end of Azhar, and they have lost the 8th wicket also. Just 2 wickets remaining. 16 legal deliveries are left behind. Ajmal now. Ajmal is brought into the attack. A left-hand batsman, I think. Ajmal taking his guard over there. The left-hand bowler onto the left-hand batsman. Need to check what Ajmal is going to do. Whether he is going for the big shots or is going to rotate the strike and hand the strike to the Salim as the teammates require him to do so. Abhiram on to Ajmal. Ajmal pushing the ball back to the bowler over there. No possibility of the run. These Ross ball are very good for the prospect of free hit blasters. Once again Abhiram. working it onto the square leg over area over there for 1, and he brought Salim on the strike now. Two more balls are left in this over. There's a field set again for this monstrous batsman. Whatever they set, that doesn't mean anything, because he never hits to the field or something like that. He hits above the ground. The monstrous hits where no fielder can be kept for all the fielders, so whoever are possible are been guarding on the boundary lines. Abhiram, short off leg delivery, cuts the ball beautifully onto the point and the gully area over there. That was a small gap which was being kept between the point and gully. Using the pace of the bowler, just give the direction to the ball over there. That's the boundary. They are looking for guarding on the boundary line here. Salim is utilizing the bowler space and giving direction towards the boundary. Once again, that was the short of line delivery. It was in the air for a while. Last ball of the over, keeping the strike. Salim just taking 1 over there. That's the end of over number 18, and after completion of 18 overs, it's 146 for loss of 8 wickets. 146 for 8 after completion of 18 overs. 2 more overs are left behind, and 12 ball. We do not know what the runs Salim is going to score, because he is on the strike now. And 19th over. To bowl the 19th over, Rohan Raj himself has brought himself from the pavilion end over here. And once again, the helmets are on for both the batsmen. We need to check whether Rohan Raj is going to utilize his height and the green turf over here to contain these two batsmen, especially Salim. Rohan Raj on to Salim now. Salim going for the big. It was in the air for a while. Straight down to the fielder over there just for 1. And Salim was not happy by himself. He wanted the ball to be sent outside the park over here, which was not possible. It was the pitched up short of length ball taking off from the turf and going for the big. Couldn't time it very well, and now Ajmal is also a good batsman, as I believe he will definitely work for 1s and 2s, or he can consolidate whenever the situation permits him. Here comes once again short of length delivery onto the square leg area, just utilizing the pace of the bowler over there. There was some good footwork from the fielder over deep over there on the square leg area, just curtailing it for 2 runs, saving two important runs for the team. Good effort from the fielders all over. Everyone is patrolling deep into the field over there at the boundary lines. And once again Rohan now Rohan on to Ajmal. Ajmal trying to glide it towards the third man area, missed it completely with the pace of the ball. No contact from the timber. No run whatsoever. Three runs considered already in three deliveries. Once again, Rohan. Rohan on to Ajmal. Ajmal goes big over there. Umpire calling it as a wide ball. Bowler not happy with the decision of the umpire. The line belongs to the umpire over here. And umpire's decision will be final. No arguments are being entertained. Here goes. Once again using the pace of the bowler over there, gliding the ball to the deep third man area and running the first run hardly and taking the second comfortably over here. That's the sensitive batting from Ajmal. He knows that no big shots are going to come. He is utilizing the pace of the bowler. At the last moment, he's been gliding it with the open pace of the bat towards the third man area for a couple of runs. Here comes Rohan. On to Ajmal. Ajmal now going for the big, but no corner. He didn't middle the bat, and just one run has been taken, and that's the end of over number 19 as well. At the end of over number 19, it is 153 for one ball is left behind in the over. There was a wide ball in between. Last ball to be delivered of the 19th over. I think Salim is going to have a single to keep the strike for himself for the last 6 deliveries. Let's see what Salim is going to do. Salim was being cleaned away from the slower delivery of Rohan. That was the big fish for Freight Blaster, but Salim making the damage already, scoring some huge runs over there, some quick runs already, and the healthy run has been already been taken. That's the end of the batsman Salim. There was good fireworks from this batsman who has entertained the crowd over here, and also the teams gathered here. And that's the last wicket in hand now. 1 over left. This is the moderate total of 153 already on board. Need to check what the last batsmen are going to do. Are they going for some big runs, or they just go for a once or two couple of runs, or something like 7 to 8 runs an over, which will be definitely useful. If they lose their wicket at this point of time, definitely it will be a minus to the prospect of the game here. This is the big finals played between RCL and Free Hit Blasters. Winning the toss, Free Hit Blasters elected to bowl first. Drinks has been taken from the fielders. The new batsman in is Naveen. The last over has been handed over to Prajwal, the left-hand bowler who has been a bit costly on this day. Prajwal on to Naveen, on to Ajmal.
नवीन जी का उसका आसियान के लिए ये भी बैटिंग कर सकते हैं। आखिरी 6 बॉल कैप्टन फिरोज की आवाज़ें आ रही थी पूरे 6 बॉल खेलने हैं 6 बॉल पे 6 रन काफ़ी रहेंगे। देखते हैं अजमल कैसी बैटिंग करते हैं।
Definitely, if they lose the wicket at this point of time, it's very hard to say that they have lost some 5 to 6 runs, which is very much important at the point of this time.
प्रज्वल एकदम रूम नहीं बॉल सीधा बॉडी पे जिसको अच्छी तरीके से डिफेंस किया अजमल ने। आखिरी 5 बॉल और आरसीएल का आखिरी विकेट। सलीम का विकेट लेने में मेरे ख्याल से देरी कर दी फ्री हिट में।
But still, 153, if Salim was there on the crease now, he would have damaged a bit more.
क्योंकि आज काफ़ी महंगे साबित हुए हैं लेकिन आखिरी ओवर में किफ़ायती बॉलिंग कर देंगे तो फ्री हिट को एक अच्छा योगदान देने में सफल रहेंगे। आखिरी 4 बॉलें प्रज्वल अजमल की ओर। अजमल को कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता आखिरी 6 बॉल पे 6 रन, एक एक रन से आए या 6 रन से आए। प्रज्वल अजमल की तरफ काफी अच्छा बैट स्विंग किया जैसा कि मैं भी कह ही रहा था कि एक एक रन से बने या 6 से बने। इन्होंने छक्का विकेट के ऊपर।
That was a beautiful shot from Ajmal. Ajmal is a good-looking batsman. Actually, the ball was pitched up, and he had been given an invitation to go for the big shot. He has scored a big shot over there, and definitely once again Prajwal has become costlier. 3 more legal deliveries are left behind, and now they have been given the license to go for everything and anything.
अजमल जो कि आरसीएल के लिए तीनों लीग मैच में ओपनिंग बैटिंग किए थे। काफी अच्छा शॉट मारा लेकिन कैच ड्रॉप।
This was not expected from the team Free Hit Blasters.
महंगे पड़ सकते हैं। स्कोर 161। अभी भी 2 बॉल बाकी है इस मैच की। शायद ये टर्निंग कैच हो सकता है। पूरा मार पटे ड्रेसिंग रूम से आवाज आती हुई। क्या आज आरसीएल लीग मैच का बदला ले पाएगा फ्री हिट से? क्योंकि फ्री हिट ने लीग मैच में आरसीएल को एक तरफा मैच हराया था। फिर से प्रज्वल अजमल की तरफ बढ़ते हुए काफी ही अच्छा शॉट कवर्स की तरफ। चेतन चौहान की बाजुओं में बहुत ही अच्छी ताकत। उन्होंने सीधा थ्रो कीपर के दस्तानों में। प्रज्वल अपने स्पेल का और इस मैच का आखिरी बॉल फेंकने के लिए जाएंगे। नवीन अपना पहला इस मैच का इस इनिंग का आखिरी फेस करते हुए, जैसा कि वो पहले ही बता चुके, नवीन एक अच्छे बैट्समैन है। प्रज्वल एक रन कंप्लीट करने के बाद ये दूसरे रन लेने के लिए जाएंगे, लेकिन रुका। इसी के साथ आरसीएल 164 का टारगेट फ्री हिट के सामने रखते हुए
After completion of over number 20, it's 163 for loss of 9 wickets, and 164 is the target given for free hit blasters to win this tournament here. And that's it from the commentary area. We'll take a small break here, and we'll be back right away with the innings start of the second innings.
captain to speak few words regarding this tournament and the atmosphere and the matches, how it has been done. Please.
कैसा एक्सपीरियंस रहा आपका बताइए सर ये टूर्नामेंट
सलीम एक विस्फोटक बल्लेबाजी करने के बाद गेंदबाजी का मोर्चा संभालते हुए टर्फ विकेट एंड से सलीम सेकेंड इनिंग का पहला ओवर और अपना पहला ओवर लेके बहुत ही अच्छी बॉल जिसको जाने दिया चेतन चौहान ने कीपर फैजान के दस्तानों में। एक 164 रन का टारगेट फ्री हिट के सामने आरसीएल ने रखा है। सीधे बल्ले से मिड ऑन की तरफ चेतन ने बॉल को खेला, कोई रन नहीं। बहुत ही अच्छी बात, बॉल सलीम के द्वारा पूरी तरीके से चेतन को बीट किया। सलीम और गौरव उपाध्याय मुझको इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर लग रहे हैं। पूरी तरीके से सलीम को बीट किए, सलीम ने चेतन चौहान को बीट किया। एक ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद फ्री हिट का स्कोर 1 रन बिना किसी विकेट के नुकसान पे। नवीन दूसरा ओवर और अपना पहला ओवर लेके आते हुए गौरव उपाध्याय, चेतन चौहान दोनों ही विस्फोटक बल्लेबाज हैं। फ्री हिट के लिए काफी रन बनाए हैं इन दोनों ने। नवीन एक स्लिप, एक बैकवर्ड गली, 1 पॉइंट कवर्स, मिड ऑफ स्वीपर, एक शॉर्ट फाइन लेग, डीप स्क्वायर लेग। बहुत ही अच्छा सिंगल गौरव उपाध्याय के द्वारा। छह 3 की फील्ड से बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं इन्होंने। एक थर्ड मैन गली, पॉइंट, स्वीपर, कवर्स, मिड ऑफ, ऑफ साइड में फील्डर। बहुत ही अच्छी बॉल, क्रीज का और विकेट का पूरा इस्तेमाल करते हुए नवीन। ग्रीन टॉप विकेट है, ये पेसर्स के लिए काफी मददगार विकेट है। What a ball by Naveen. बोल पाए हैं। चेतन चौहान का इस टूर्नामेंट में बल्ला खामोशी दिखा है। चेतन चौहान 7 बॉल के बाद अपना विकेट बिना खाता खोले गवाते हुए इस फ्री हिट को पहला नुकसान चेतन चौहान के नाम पे। चेतन चौहान जो कि एक प्रॉमिसिंग बल्लेबाज हैं, लेकिन इस टूर्नामेंट में इनका बल्ला काफी शांत रहा। नए बैट्समैन भरत जो पिछली इनिंग में काफी ही अच्छी बैटिंग करते हुए फ्री हिट को फाइनल में पहुंचाया था। भरत सबसे एक्सपीरियंस्ड बल्लेबाज हैं फ्री हिट के खेमे में। भारत 5 नंबर की जर्सी पहने और काफी सीनियर प्लेयर हैं फ्री हिट में। सारी जिम्मेदारी इन्हीं के ऊपर, इन्हीं के कंधों पे इस मैच को कैसे आगे बढ़ाया जाए। काफी कसी हुई गेंदबाजी नवीन के द्वारा। सलीम ने अपने पहले ओवर में काफी कसी हुई गेंदबाजी की। इन्होंने सिर्फ और सिर्फ एक ही रन दिया। नवीन भारत के लिए अपना ओवर का 5वां बॉल लेके बहुत ही अच्छी बॉल बाहर की तरफ थी। फील्ड के हिसाब से बॉलिंग करते हुए नवीन, इन्होंने एक फील्डर स्वीपर की तरफ लिया है, इसलिए पहली बॉल को इन्होंने 5वें स्टंप पे पटका। भारत का कोई संपर्क नहीं बल्ले के द्वारा। यहाँ कीपर बीट होते हुए बैट्समैन के साथ और सिर्फ एक रन बाई का 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद फ्री हिट का स्कोर है 3 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे। फ्री हिट स्टिल रिक्वायर्ड 161 इन 108 लीगल बॉल्स। मौजूदा रन रेट 1.50 का और रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 8.5 के करीब। भारत अपने बल्लेबाजी के लिए पूरे बेंगलोर में जाने जाते हैं। इन्होंने लीग के आखिरी मैच में और सेमीफाइनल में 50 रन बना के फ्री हिट को मैच जिताया है और ये काफ़ी सीनियर प्लेयर है। इन्होंने केपीएल भी खेला है, फर्स्ट डिवीज़न, सेकंड डिवीज़न बहुत साल से खेलते हुए आ रहे हैं। सलीम अपना दूसरा ओवर लेके सलीम काफी सूझबूझ के साथ फील्ड के हिसाब से बॉलिंग करते हुए 6-3 का फील्ड लिया हुआ है। एक स्वीपर और डीप स्क्वायर लेग को पीछे करके 6-3 का फील्ड है। 6 फील्डर ऑफ साइड पे, 3 फील्डर लेग साइड पे। सलीम गौरव की तरफ काफी ही अच्छी बॉल हल्के हाथों से मिड विकेट की तरफ खेल दिया है। 1 रन लेने से कोई नहीं रोक पाएगा गौरव को। गौरव जो विकेट कीपर भी हैं। काफी ही अच्छी बॉल, पूरी तरीके एक और डॉट बॉल फ्री हिट के खाते में भारत के द्वारा। आज कैप्टन फिरोज ने खुद को बैठाया है, खुद को रिप्लेस किया है। काफी ही अच्छी बॉल हल्के हाथों से, 1 रन लेने से नहीं रोक पाएंगे भारत को। भारत भी काफी मैच्योर खिलाड़ी, थोड़ी देर के बाद इनके बल्ले से भी काफी लंबी हिट्स हम लोग को देखने को मिल सकती है। मैच को कैसे आगे बढ़ाते हैं, भारत से अच्छा कोई नहीं जानता है यहाँ पे। बॉल को पटका, उसको हुक किया फाइन लेग के ऊपर से बाउंड्री के लिए। 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 10 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे फ्री हिट का। हल्के हाथों से बॉल स्वीपर की तरफ खेल के 1 रन अर्जित किया भारत ने।
Good evening, everyone. There's a slight good amount of dew over here on this ground. Definitely, it may be helpful for the batsmen, I believe so. Later on, the ball may become soft or something like that, or otherwise, the fielders may skid through the line. It may be difficult for the fielders to field on. Running around it may become difficult as this is the lush green outfield. Once again, that was the pace of delivery.
लेग बाई के रूप में 4 रन मिलता हुआ टीम फ्री हिट को। बहुत ही इम्पोर्टेंट रन है टीम के लिए।
Navin,
मैच्योर अंपायर हैं रवि और सचिन।
good pace from Navin. He is generating very good pace in this turf here. Both the batsmen are not very much confident about their batting against Navin. Both the balls, it was been an inside edge or the leg bias, but the runs has been come. And that's the end of over number 4. After completion of 4 overs, it is 17 for loss of 1 wicket, 17 for 1 after completion of 4 overs. 147 more runs are required in 96 deliveries. The current run rate is 4.24 and the required run rate, asking rate is 9.5.
फिरोज की कैप निखिल कप्तान के रूप में इन्होंने अपने 5वें ओवर में पावर प्ले में रयान को बॉलिंग करते हुए, रयान के ऑफ स्पिनर है, इस टूर्नामेंट के हाईएस्ट विकेट टेकर्स में है रयान। रयान ने एक मिड विकेट लॉन्ग ऑन पीछे
These are the glittering trophies for which these two teams have been playing here. Beautiful trophies.
बहुत ही तेज कॉटन बॉल का चांस था, लेकिन रयान उसको कन्वर्ट नहीं कर पाए। बहुत ही तेज शॉट। लग रहा है काफी ही रन में काफी फॉलो थ्रू में वो कैच नहीं कर पाए। काफी मजबूत बल्लेबाज है।
I hope the injury is not that serious. So he's a strong guy. Back into his bowling action.
स्प्रे की मांग करते हुए
A risky run has been taken in between. It was cheeky.
लेग बाई का इशारा अंपायर सचिन के द्वारा। आफ्टर 5 ओवर्स
These are the glittering trophies for which both the team have been fighting for. Very good trophies of for this tournament. It has been brought for this tournament. You can just have a look of this glittering trophies here. That's beautiful. That's looking so good. Both the teams have been very good in this tournament. They've been fought hard and they have reached the finals. And this is the finals day. And we should wait to see the pendulum of victory swings towards either RCL or free hit blasters. Nothing can be predicted at this time of moment. Both the teams are equally placed, chasing the target of 164. That's the good score on the surface. Once again, pitched outside the off stick, which was been cut hard over to the sweeper area for one. Good fielding from the fielder over there.
नवीन घोड़ा अपना तीसरा ओवर लेके टर्फ विकेट फील्ड के हिसाब से बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं। इन्होंने एक स्वीपर रखा हुआ है और बैट्समैन को कट खेलने के लिए मजबूर कर रहे हैं।
Once again, pushing down to the point area. Just for one. This is what it is much required at this point of time, is rotating the strike, playing some smart cricket, hitting the bad ones to the boundaries. That will serve the purpose, rather than going for every ball, heaving it down, or going aerial. That's not much required at this point of time. This is the power play as well. Once again, driving it over the deep covers area. Just for one. The ball touching the surface of the each and every bit of the grass over there. Good looking drive through the surface of the grass over there. Just for one. Once again, Naveen. Pitched up delivery. There was a slight fumble from the cover fielder over there, which resulted for a single.
ये पावर प्ले का आखिरी ओवर है। कुछ पावर प्ले
does. That's a beautiful shot that was in the air. The happy dugout here for the first good looking shot over here, and everyone, each and everyone is cheering up for the batsmen over there.
कुणाल चेहरे पे मुस्कुराहट
I hope this smile remains till the end of the game. Both of them are the winners itself, but ultimately we have to choose any one of them. That's the game, that's the spirit of the game, and the result of the game should be one winner and one runner. Reaching the final itself is a big task. Playing with the very good teams over here, good competitive cricket has been played all over. And the happy faces sitting in the dugout, taking the berth of the finals. And that's the end of over number 6.
6 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 32।
Not much been done in the power play from these batsmen of free hit blasters. They could have scored a bit briskly, utilizing the field restriction over here, and now the field has been spread out. Singles shall be taken easily, but the boundaries and the sixes it will be cutted. Now taking the chances to score boundaries will become hard. And moreover, the spinners are not giving the pace whatsoever. And the dugout looks pretty much comfortable over there. They know the strength of their batsmen. Once again, pushing down the mid-wicket area for one. Ryan is the off spinner. As Dubey was saying that he is the highest wicket taker of this tournament.
There's a close fight between Ryan and Kunal. Kunal took first inning of this match. Ryan एक बार फिर से ये अच्छा शॉट निकॉन की तरफ सलीम के हाथ में लगा। सलीम आप देख सकते हैं सलीम के शोल्डर में कितना स्ट्रेंथ है। इन्होंने अंडर आर्म थ्रो रयान के हाथों में बाउंड्री लाइन से
Punching the ball on the back foot to the covers area, fumble over there, resulting in a single. The good bowling from Ryan, giving no room for the batsmen to free their arms. Whatever, they need to try hard and get the runs. Just pushing one over the mid-off or mid-wicket, short of length delivery, straight ball. The asking rate is moving northwards. Once again, Rian onto. That was a good shot. Straight drive. The fielder doing the job beautifully over there. No fumble whatsoever, but running between the wicket is too good by these two batsmen. By the meantime, they have ran for 2 comfortable runs in between the wickets. This is what it is much required. The batsmen need to look for some attacking cricket over here. This is the finals of this tournament, and they have the task to achieve. They know the target very well. Dubey, what do you think of this tournament? Who's going to win as per you?
मेरे ख्याल से अभी भी मैच बाकी है। मैच 50-50% दोनों टीमों के लिए, क्योंकि यहाँ पे ड्यू फैक्टर है। बॉलिंग डालना आसान नहीं होगा। जैसा कि क्रिकबीज नेहरू का विकेट बैट्समैन के फेवर में ही रहता है हमेशा। ग्रीन टॉप विकेट ये बैंगलोर में बहुत कम ही जगह ऐसा विकेट देखने को मिलता है, और फ्री हिट के पास अभी भी 9 विकेट बाकी है। अभी भी 50-50% दोनों टीम जीत सकती है. देखते हैं आखिरी हंसी किसके पास होती है.
Rightly said, it is very difficult to predict as of now because the game is evenly poised. The victory of Pendulum is swinging on both the sides. We do not know what exactly it happens in between. Some quick wickets may put some pressure on the batsman, which may result in the losing the wickets. Moreover, and any one of the batsmen going for some good shots may create a panic button with the opponent as well. The bowlers may make some mistakes over there, and the fielders as well. So the chances of a victory for both the team is equally good over here. Not a big task to overcome here. Things are going good for both of them. We need to watch a couple of more overs. Nazar has been brought back to the attack now. But outside the fine umpire calling it as a no ball and the free hit. We need to check whether this batsman is going to utilize the free hit awarded to him. That's the free hit for the batsman. No change of the field is possible here for this free hit since the batsman has not changed the ends. Short of length delivery, punching it back to the deep mid-on. Just one run. Couldn't consolidate the opportunity awarded from the bowler over there. That was the free hit ball. Short of length as well. Just been hit over the mid-on for single. Once again, short of length delivery. That's the huge six.
बैकफुट से पंच किया बॉल ग्राउंड के बाहर 6 रन के लिए. चक्का ले लिया है.
Wait a second. That was the monstrous six which was been hit straight on the side screen area for a huge six, and we need to go for the new ball over there. That's out of the park. This is the strength of these batsmen. So they look very silent, and if they get the momentum going in the same way, definitely they will hit for the huge sixes.
काफी अच्छा शॉट गौरव के द्वारा देखने को मिला. बैकफुट से पंच, वो भी करीबन 80 मीटर का छक्का. काफी ही टफ शॉट है. अभी भी ये मैच जीता है. से सलीम के हाथों में सलीम ने ही कैच ड्रॉप किया. लॉन्ग ऑन की Salim.
This is what it happens today since the due factor definitely that is helpful for the batsman. This is what I was been quoting so far. The fielding becomes tough, the ball becomes a bit heavy, but this is the replaced ball actually. It was a good catch to the Salim. Salim was a bit lazy over there, didn't come underneath the ball and could not capitalize on that and spilling the ball out, and that's the life of the batsman, which they may pay the price for this. The catches wins matches.
10 रन खर्च कर चुके हैं बॉलर अजहर। अभी भी 2 बॉल बाकी है इस ओवर की। कहीं ये कैच महंगा ना पड़ जाए टीम आरसीएल को। प्रेशर में दिखते हुए यहाँ पे अजहर। काफी अच्छा शॉट। 2 रन लेने से नहीं रोक पाएंगे टीम आरसीएल। इस ओवर में 13 रन आ चुका है, अभी भी एक बॉल शेष। अगर आप बॉलर की ओवर में अगर आप कैच बॉलर का मोरल डाउन होता है।
Now the current run rate has been moved a bit, 6.5. Now 112 runs required of 72 deliveries, which is quite possible, and the asking rate it is around 9.3. And 1 over it has made a drastical changes. 1 over of Azhar given quite a few runs over there, and the free hit blasters are taking the momentum of scoring runs now. Now Ajmal has been brought back. Ajmal is the left-hander spinner who spins the ball very well, and he doesn't give much room for the batsman to score freely, and he's the man need to be watched in this big game. Ball outside the off stick was been cut down to the covers, deep covers, just 1 run conceded. Here he goes, driving down the ground just for 1. Cheer up from the dugout as well, saying the runs have been coming, just to stick on to the basics. Here he goes, Ajmal once again. In the air, but didn't carry to the fielder over there. There was a valiant effort from the fielder on the long off area. Just conceded 1 run. Once again, Ajmal using the pace of the bowler over there, just gliding it to the third man area for 1. Some smart cricket has been played from these 2 batsmen. Running between the wicket was too good, and this is what it is being required. They have been punishing the bad ones and rotating the strike as well. Here he goes once again. Once again it was in the air for a while. Straight down to the mid-on area for 1. Well,
काफी अच्छी साझेदारी गौरव और भारत के बीच में। अभी भी 102 रन की दरकार 418।
वो वेलू दिखाई दे रहा है क्या?
के हाथों से स्क्वायर लेग की तरफ खेल को 1 रन अर्जित करते हुए बैठा गौरव। गौरव 54 पे पहुंच गए हैं चेस बॉल का सामना करते हुए। इस ओवर के बाद चेंज हो जाएगा।
Exactly 100 runs required in 61 deliveries. That's around 10 runs per over. That's the beautiful shot onto the mid-on area just for one.
जैसा कि 10 ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद टीम आरसीएल का स्कोर था 64 रन पे 4 विकेट, और 10 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद फ्री हिट का स्कोर है 65 रन पे 1 विकेट।
Tandya.
मैच बराबरी पे ही चल रहा है।
That was in the air, hitting down straight to the side screen area over there for a beautiful looking, good looking boundary over there. Umpire signaling it as 4. One bounce into the fence for the 4. Now they need, both the batsmen need to press the accelerator towards the asking rate. The asking rate is mounting 10 runs per over, and definitely they need to take some healthy risk over there. Limited risk has to be taken towards the asking rate. They need to bring down the asking rate now here. Once again, inside out, in the air, over the covers, looking for the second. There was a fumble from the fielder over there, and just completing the 2 runs. The running between the wicket is too good by these two batsmen. Both of them are running hard, and they have been completing the runs. Yeah, that's the beautiful good. Well bowled from Ajmal. Equally good batting from the batsman as well. Once again that was a beautiful ball, giving no room whatsoever. 2 dot balls on the throat, creating some pressure on the batsman. Now they need to go for some runs. 10 runs is the asking rate per over. If they go dots in this way, definitely it will be the pressure. Once again in the air, inside out, beautifully stuck, taking it on the fuller, and that's the boundary. This is what it is required. They have to press the accelerator over there. Beautifully down the wicket for a good looking boundary over there, and that's the end of over number 11. Completion of 11 overs is 75 for loss of 1 wicket, 75 for 1 after completion of 11 overs. The current run rate is 6.82. They require 89 runs in 54 deliveries at the asking run rate of 9.89, almost 10 runs and over. Short of late delivery from Ganesh, pulling it down to the mid wicket area. 1 run taken. There is a mix up. There is a chance of a run out over there. They missed the chance. The throw was very wide. Throw was very wide over there. Definitely there was a chance. Mix up, the first mix up between these two batsmen, saying yes, no. There was no second run actually. If the throw was right on the wicket, definitely they could have got a wicket over there in the form of a run out. They missed the chance, I believe so. Definitely they are given 2 chances. One catch has been spilled down from Salim, and there was a comfortable run out chance which was been missed out at this point of time. Equally poised, the game is going equally well within these two teams. We cannot predict who is going to win over here. The one who held their nerves definitely will get through. Once again, short of line delivery. It was in the air for a quiet time. Couple of runs has been taken. Catch drop. Once again, lot many things are happening in this ground now. The pressure is mounting on both the sides. Once again, short of line delivery, hit in the air. There's a chance of a second. Good running between the wicket. Good running between the wicket. The non-striker was saying no for the second, but comfortably 2 runs has been taken down. Good runs have been taken now. Ganesh is bowling a bit short, just trying to give some room for the batsman to go for aerial. But these two batsmen have been playing in the, they are selecting the shots in the gaps over there, and the fielders look a bit tired. Once again, short off lane delivery, which has been hit between the mid wicket and the long on, bisecting the gap between these two fielders over there. That's the beautiful shot for boundary. This is the good over from the prospect of team Blasters. Ganesh is bowling a bit shorter here. This ball was asking for the trouble, and equally acknowledged by the batsman over there, going for the beautiful, good looking boundary here. Here comes Ganesh, fuller length ball, taking it on the full, driving it down to the mid on, just for one. And that's the end of over number 12. And one ball is left behind. Once again going on the back foot, using the pace, trying to use the pace of the bowler to just tap it on the last moment, like a late cut over there, missed it completely, and no possibility of the run. That's the end of over number 12 now. After completion of 12 overs, it's 86 for loss of 1 wicket after completion of 12 overs. Punching on the back foot onto the long on area over there, just for one. Ran from the pavilion end now. Once again, sticking on the back foot, missing it completely. There's a wide gap between the point and the gully fielder over there. Batsman aiming over there, trying to glide it over there, missed it completely. Once again here, hitting straight down the wicket over there for the long off. Just for one. As I was rightly saying that the batsman using the pace of the bowler, just gliding it over the point slip area. There's no third man placed properly. Third man was square enough, like a gully, and a good boundary. Once again, there was a chance of scoring over there. Hitting it on the mid wicket. Slightly fumble over there from the fielder due to the dew factor, I believe so. And there was no much damage done by this, and one run has been considered for the within. So that's the end of over number 13. After completion of 13 overs, it's 94 for loss of 1 wickets. 70 runs required in 42 deliveries. 70 runs required in last 7 overs at the asking rate of 10 runs. The current run rate is 7.33. This game is equally poised. Free hit blasters are having wickets in their hands. They're not they have not lost their wickets. A good partnership from this. The batsman slipped a bit. Once again, it was been hit in the air. There's a chance of a catching over there, but the ball didn't carry to the fielder. 2 runs has been taken. That's the good running between the wicket by these two. They are looking good at this point of time. Ganesh. ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Again, they have been both the batsmen are targeting this bowler. They have been just waiting for the acceleration of the run rate here, and they have got it as well. Both the batsmen are been looking good now. They have quite a bit of difficulty in gripping the ball over there. It's a wet outfield due to the fog over here. Dew factor has been really affected the fielding team now. Here goes Ganesh once again onto the back foot. On the covers, deep covers area for a good looking boundary. Back to back boundaries. Back to back boundaries now being scored. That's a beautiful shot from this batsman. Both of them are been looking good now. They are trying to consolidate to the asking rate. Now the asking rate has come down for 8.9 now. Once again, Ganesh. Pitched up delivery, driving hard, hitting it hard down the line for 1. The running between the wicket is too good, completing the first run. Hard going for the second and taking it comfortably. 2 runs has been considered on the last ball of the over. That's the end of over number 14 now. It's Nelson's below for 1. Loss of 1 wickets. 111 for 1 after completion of 14 overs. ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ. both are the batsman has taken a small break, as if they have been cleaning their spikes since the dew factor has been affected a lot. And in the meantime, we are with the captain of Free Hit Blasters now. A small intro has been going on from our supporting staff, Mr. Sarvajit Dubey, with the captain of Free Hit Blasters over there. Let him go for some other players as well. Some camera work on the boundary line over here. That was in the air. Inside out. For a good looking boundary. Umpires. The third camera. Once again, Salim has been brought back, playing with the soft hands over there, trying to go for a run, but Salim was equally fast enough to get the lead of the ball over there and no possibility of the runs whatsoever. The game has reached the crucial stage of the game now. Once again, Salim played with the soft hand over there, going for the second within the 30 yards of circle. Good running between the wicket by these two batsmen. Sensible batting by these two. They know where the fielders have been placed and they know how fast the fielders are, and they have been playing with the soft hands within the 30 yard circle, pushing down and going for the couple of runs, so quick runs over there. That's the good sensible batting by these two. Once again, Salim. On the legs. Once again, pushing it down to the square leg. Now the keeper himself has ran down the ground over there to collect the ball, fetch the ball, and he has done his job, and that's the end of over number 15 after completion of 15 overs. It's 120 for 120 for 1 after completion of 15 overs. .44 runs required in just 30 balls. Free hit blasters back into the game now. This is the big finals. Ajmal has been brought back into attack now. That was a good shot in the air for a while. Misfield from the fielder over there. These misfields will definitely cost the price for RCL. A catch was being spilled, a run out chance was being missed. Quite a few boundaries have been let out by the misfield of the fielders over there. Gaurav already on 67 of just 40 deliveries, and Bharat Prashant, he is on 47. Both of them building the partnership so well within them, taking the game away from the RCL's clutches. Once again driving it down to the legs just for one. These two batsmen are looking solid over there. They have been cemented to the crease, scoring the runs at their will. They know what exactly the asking rate is and what their part of the game is all about. Once again now, pitching outside the leg, umpire calling it as a wide. One run has been added. The pressure on the bowlers now. The bowlers need to be supported from the fielders as well equally, so that they can ball to their will and according to the plan. If the fielders doesn't support them, definitely the bowlers may stray in the line. Once again, it was a good shot straight down the long off area just for one, and Prashant is on 48 now. Gaurav already completed his half century, and he's moving on to 68. Once again, Ajmal on to Gaurav. hit down the wicket, straight down the wicket, towards the side screen area. Good fielding effort from the fielder over there, but couldn't cut down the boundary. Valiant effort from the fielder over there. A boundary has been given though. Ajmal trying with all his abilities to contain these batsmen, the due factor affecting the fielders over there. Once again pitched outside the off stick, which has been driven hard over the sweeper area just for one. The fielder over there does his job well and returns back the ball in time just for one, and that's the end of over number 16. After completion of 16 overs, it's 133 for loss of 1 wicket, 33 for 133 after loss of 1 wicket after completion of 16 overs. Slightly the game is moving away from the RCL. Hands now need 31 runs of 24 balls. 31 of 24 balls and 9 wickets in hands. And definitely the victory of Pendulum is oscillating towards the free hit blasters. Free hit blasters were looking solid from the beginning of the game. They didn't take any sort of risk. They didn't panic as well. They didn't lose the wickets. They kept their wickets intact. They knew that once the batsmen are setting this wicket, it's very difficult for the bowlers to get rid of them, nor get any sort of the wickets over here. And definitely the same thing it has been happening. The bowlers have been trying hard. Equally, the field is not been supporting them as per the bowlers. And now Salim himself has been brought back to the attack. He is the one culprit who has been left the catch of the batsman in the early stage over there. That could have created some pressure on the batting side. That has been eased now. Once again, here goes Salim. Pace outside the leg, push down the leg and giving the direction whatever it was being required. That was not intended bowling from the bowler, just string it on the line and on the legs, and it was been given the direction towards the fine leg area for a boundary. The game has already moved out from the hands of RCL now. It's just the formalities to get down and to get complete. Is there any twist in the tail now? We need to check it out. Once again. Again on the legs. Push it on the mid wicket now. Just for one. Once again, that's the beautiful shot on the square leg area for a boundary. This is the second boundary of this over. As I mentioned, the formalities has to be done to cross the line of the victory over there. The bowlers are not bowling according to their plan, and they are not sticking to the basic line as well. They have been staying in line, and the batsmen are now set enough to take these kind of gifts from the bowler, and they have been showing the directions utilizing the pace of the bowler now. Once again, Salim. Pitched up delivery. Playing with the soft hands over there. Just for one. Gaurav moving on to 78, and Bharat completing his half century. He is on 53 not out. That was the beautiful shot now on the ground to the sweeper area, just for one. Bharat on strike. Once again, good looking shot. Playing down the ground now. They have no pressure whatsoever. They need to score the run in singles, and in the meantime, the bowlers are giving some free hits type of a ball for the batsman to go for the big. And that's the end of over number 17. After completion of 17 overs, it's 145 for 1. 145 for 1 after completion of 17 overs. The current run rate is 8.53. There are 19 runs required of 18 deliveries. 19 runs required of last 3 overs. This is the big finals of this Cricket's Floodlights Edition 1 tournament. Free hit blasters are looking good. They are just a few yards behind the finishing line. They just need to finish this game. Not big shots are required once again. Once again playing late towards the gully area just for 1. Even now in this situation, the batsmen are not making any sort of mistakes and giving any chances to the bowlers or the fielders over there. They have been creating pressure onto the bowler once again. Once again it was pitched up delivery, which was being stuck straight over the ground over there. Chance of a run out is there. The throw was a bit wide, and bowler gathering the ball and then throwing it to the sticks over there took a bit of time, and both the batsmen, they have been very good between the wicket, and they are running hard to earn each and every runs over there. Beautiful running between the wickets. Lot of the stuff need to be learned from these two youngsters. This is the way how the big targets are being chased down. They didn't panic whatsoever. We have been looking the dugout as well. They were very much relaxed. They know the strength of these two batsmen. When these two are in this race, they need not want to worry at all. Again there is a couple of runs. Fumble in the ground over there. As I rightly said, that due factors are been affecting the fielders definitely over there in the boundaries. They have been speeding through, and they could not run down the boundary over there just to curtail the runs over there, and definitely they have been giving the runs away, and absolutely silent in the ground over there. They know they have made the mistakes. One run has been taken, playing with the soft hands over there, pushing it down to the covers. A single has been conceded. Eleven runs required. Once again, Manan. Short off lane delivery. It was being hit in the air over the covers area for a beautiful boundary over there. They have been dealing with the boundaries now. They have been waiting for the bad ones. The bowlers have been giving them the bad deliveries, loose deliveries I can say, and they are consolidating it quite good over there. They have been grabbing the opportunities given by the bowlers from both their hands and consolidating on the asking rate, and now the asking rate has come down drastically, and thus the single run has been taken. And that's the end of over number 18 after completion of 18 overs, 158 for 1. 158 for 1 after completion of 18 overs, and the required run rate is just 3 runs now. They just require 6 runs of their 12 balls. 6 runs required of last 2 overs. 10 runs was required at the end of the 10 overs. Now just 6 runs required of the last 2 overs. Look at the drastic transformation from these two batsmen. They have been batting very well. They are running hard between the wickets. Not only the boundaries they have been scored, the running between the wickets, they have converted ones into twos, and that is the big deal of these two batsmen, they never panicked and they have been striking the ball very well. Every ball has been scored over there, and quite a few chances have been given from the fielders over there, and everything was going right for these two batsmen of Free Hit Blasters. They are on the way to complete this. Helmet has been asked since Navin has been brought back into attack. The pacer over there, just 6 runs required of last 2 overs. That's the happiest dugout, and also the batsmen over there, they know that the game is in their hand now. No fancy need to be done, and the opponent also know that the game is being taken away from these two batsmen. Very well played from these two. Once again, trying to cut the ball over the point area, missed it completely with the beaten with the pace, and no possibility of the run. 6 runs required for the victory here. Yeah, there goes. Once again using the pace of the bowler, just gliding it towards the third man area. There was a short third man who was being placed square of the wicket as like a gully. No fielder at that area. Now the fielder has been placed behind as a third man, now deep third man. Just 2 runs required with this boundary. Here goes. Once again pushing it down to the point area over there. There was a fumble from the fielder. Taken 1 run. The score is tied now. Equal the score. They just require 1 run to be crowned as the champions of this edition 1 now. All the cameras are being set to capture this real moment, real time moment. All the players are out from the dugout now. That's the beautiful shot over there. Taken 1 runs, and that's the end of this tournament, and Free Hit Blasters have been crowned as the champions of this edition 1, and all the players from the dugout, they have been rushing into the ground over there, into the field, turf over there, to congratulate their batsman who has done this possible. They just lost 1 wicket, and they kept their nerves, they held their nerves, they kept their scoring rate and the asking rate as well. They were too good to be dismissed. Quite a few chances have been awarded from the fielders over there. That was the mistakes has been done from these fielders, and that paid they need to pay the price for that. That was hefty, I believe. They lost their crown, and ultimately the Free Hit Blasters, for the second time, they are the champions of this Floodlight Edition 1, and that's the end of this match between Free Hit Blasters and RCL. Free Hit Blasters winning comfortably. Still 9 balls to spare on. That's it. Let's go on to the presentation party over there. These are the beautiful trophies which have been supposed to be handed over to both the teams for the winners and the runners. Beautiful ball from the groundsman. Thanks for the groundsman for creating such a beautiful top wicket for the finals of this tournament.
And our winning team is Field Blasters.